Hello and welcome back. Malo here, and we're going to play some more EU4, but we're going to do it in a way that is new and different for me via stream, and that is that I'm going to use a custom nation, and I'm going to have a goal for this particular nation. The goal is to take, and this is a little bit hard to explain or to describe here, but I'm going to do my best. The goal is to take every single province which doesn't have a land border with another province. And basically what that means is I'm going to take every island that is only one province, or every collection of islands that's only one province. In other words, for example, the Bahamas um, are one province, right? So the Bahamas are one province and a collection of islands. But since there's no land border between provinces here, I can take the Bahamas, even though it's more than one island. Same with the Turks Island. But Cuba, I can't take any land on, including Guane, because this is, or sorry, Havana, because this is part of Havana, this island here. And so even if I tried to take this island, I would have a province that had land borders, right? Likewise, uh, the Dominican Republic and Haiti, this island here, I cannot take, but I can take islands that have straits. So these islands here, I can take and must take by the end of the game. So when I say everyone, I mean everyone in the world. So that includes, a lot of Caribbean islands. It includes Onamagog and Epagoitgnog and Notisquan, but not any of Labrador. Um, it includes, for example, it doesn't include Iceland, but it does include like the Faroe Islands and the Shetland Islands and the Orkney Islands and the Breeds, both the inner and outer Hebrides, or Hebrides, sorry, and the Isle of Man. It includes Fyn, Lolland, and Sjælland, as well as places like Rügen, Bornholm, Gotland, Åland, Ursel, and others, but not like Helgoland. It includes several of the Mediterranean islands, not Sardinia, but yes, Corsica. Interestingly, it even includes these tiny islands like Jerba and Awal, but not Qatar, because Qatar is considered a peninsula in this game, but it does include Hormuz. It obviously does include Socotra, but it even includes Zanzibar. And so it's going to be an interesting game. So that's why I'm calling it Provinces Without Borders, Provinces Without Land Borders, or Pirates Without Land Borders, or Without Borders. As you'll see pirates shortly. But so I'm making it a custom nation because I want to sort of give myself the best opportunity as possible. So what I'm doing is, first of all, I'm starting in the New World. That will help me sort of colonize a lot of the islands that exist sort of in both part in the Caribbean, and maybe some of the Pacific as well, if I can get around to it pretty quickly, as well as ideally, basically, I intend to be the first country to circumnavigate the globe. I better be, because if I'm not, then I'm falling behind pretty badly. So there's that. And then so I'm taking some ideas and things to help me out along the way. So for my traditions, I'm taking a colonist and some colonial range. I think these are things that I'm going to need early on to really get going. Obviously, I'm going to be taking exploration and expansion pretty early on as well, but I need to get myself a head start. And then development costs. This is in order to be able to dev for institutions, because I'm definitely going to need to be doing that early on. Native assimilation. This is to get my province values higher. Basically, my goods produced higher in my provinces that I'm colonizing. And then land maintenance modifier. This is to help reduce sort of my expenses so that I can focus more on colonization. Native uprising chance. This is to where I will at some point stop. So I'm going to take the native trade policies, and at some point I'm going to not have to be plopping troops on top of my colonies, which is going to be good. Production efficiency, again, to make more money. And then discipline, because I'm going to be pretty weak army-wise otherwise. Same with yearly army tradition. This is also to balance out my idea groups so that I'm not spending as much in my points used here. And then administrative efficiency, just because it's overall good. I'm going with the name PWOB because that's Provinces Without Borders or Pirates Without Borders. And I'm saying that my my nation adjective is going to be Pwobble, and this is going to be my crest. I have the trident for the sea because I'm basically going to be a seafaring nation, with like an ocean to sky gradient, a deep ocean to sky gradient, I should say. I am going with a pirate republic, just because it seemed like the right thing to do. I'm going with the East African Tech Group because it doesn't cost any extra points, but I think it does allow me to start with feudalism as far as I can tell. So it's the only real way that I was able to do that. Of course, it is going to give me sight in East Africa and not a lot of sight over where I am now, but I'm going to be taking exploration pretty early, so that shouldn't be too big a deal. I'm going with Hinduism and Polynesian, and these two decisions were, well, first of all, Polynesian seems fitting for this type of play, but also there are exactly two great projects that fit, that are on provinces that I'm going to be taking. One of them is in Rapa Nui, and that requires a culture type of Polynesian, and one of them is in Bali, and that requires the religion in the Dharmic group. And so, in order to take advantage of those two great projects, I am going with this culture and religion. And like I said, East African for the starting with feudalism, and Pirate Republic for funsies. And then because I'm a republic, and I also specifically a pirate republic, I don't get to choose my leaders, and so I'm going to start out for as long as, and I don't know if it'll actually allow me to, or how long this guy will last. Hopefully the full, I think, 2 years. It shows them as a female. It doesn't matter. I think this means I have male selected. I can't tell. It doesn't matter. But in any case, I'm definitely going with expansionist to help with that first couple colonies, or the first colony, and Midas Touch to also help to pay for the first colony. And then maxed admin, diplo, and military, because even though he's not going to last very long, I want to get as much use out of him as possible. So that is the custom nation that I built. And then I'm starting with my capital in St. Vincent, and I am taking these provinces, just a smattering of island provinces in the Caribbean. A couple of the ones that I'm taking are to get the adjacency bonuses over the straits. Like I can colonize St. Lucia, Martinique, and Dominica, as well as Antigua and St. Kitts, without, or with a bonus settler chance, or without a penalty to my settler chance, because I'll be in neighboring provinces. And then I've also taken Bermuda just to sort of help me with my colonial range to get up to the couple islands that I need up in Canada. Ultimately, I'm going to somehow need to take the Azores and Madeira and the Tenerife, Canaria, Gran Canaries, and Cape Verde from Portuguese and Castilians. But I'll worry about that when I get there. So that is the plan. So if I click done, and we we are going to try this on Iron Man, of course, but we will be actually, let me put my ChemCheck if saves in a folder. But we will be save scumming as necessary, of course. All right. Pwob. All right. So it's telling me about my local area, about Central America. Okay. So as you can see, because of where I'm located, I can see a large portion of North, South, and Central America. And because I am in the Eastern African technology group, I can see most of Eastern Africa as well. So that's an interesting start map. I do start with quite a few ships, which is nice. I can raid coasts, and so I'm going to have to be raiding I can only raid coasts that are within 3 sea tiles of provinces that I own, so probably want to take Jamaica pretty early on in order to be able to raid a lot of the Central American coasts. But I can also raid the coasts of the South American native tribes as well. The more development, obviously, in a province or set of provinces, the better my income will be from those. So that's why I should be able to get over here relatively quickly. But first things first, let us take the native trading policy to get more native assimilation. And then send our first colonist. So I'm already actually losing money, so we're going to have to figure out how to deal with that. But we're going to send our first colonist to St. Lucia and have our troops stand there. We do start out with level 3 tech and everything, and we also start out with feudalism embraced, so that's good. We are going to have to dev for Renaissance. And all right, so let's take a deity. So we need money. So basically, we're going to have to go with Surya for the money. We cannot afford advisors at the moment. And this, I think, is probably going to include my... No, it doesn't include my colonial maintenance. You like clowns, huh? All right. One thing that we can do is... Boy, we start with a lot... Okay, this is one of the reasons we're losing money. I also like clouds. Is mothball this fleet. Because we're not going to have any problems with enemies early on yet. That'll help with our income. We are still going to be losing money at first, though, because of our colonizing. So we will start by raiding the Guiana coast. In fact, what we may do is, well, let's see, just out of curiosity, if we protect trade in Amazonas, we'll get a little bit of money. So maybe what we'll do is send half of our fleets to protect trade in Amazonas, and the other half we will go send to raid. So we'll start by raiding Arawak. And we will go ahead and save and call this there we go. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't have a state because I'm a pirate republic. I have diplomats. I don't really have any use for them. I guess I could start trying to get some allies and the like. Here's what we'll do. We'll start just by plopping our diplomats in neighboring countries and save one diplomat for ourselves. We won't have any alliances early on. Nobody can get to us anyway. It's fine. We can't grab any. We do have. Okay, our merchants are already in Panama and Amazonas. We don't have a merchant in the Caribbean for some reason. So let's get our merchant. Okay, I see. So the Caribbean is indeed, okay, so forward from Panama and forward from Amazonas. That actually makes some sense, I think. The Panama one isn't making us a lot though, so let's recall we could do that later, but for now I'd rather collect trade in the Caribbean. And I have a free advice. Oh, that's fine. And our next election is in 4 years. So yeah, we have 4 years of 666. So that should be nice. And I am losing almost 2 duckies a month. But I do get 40 per year. Plus a 17.4% chance of new settlers, which isn't too bad. I think the best way for, and I need to pay attention to this, raid coasts. This will give me 6 duckies. It's not a lot, but it's something. Now to go raid in Tirona. Actually, hopefully I can. Yeah, that's 3 sea tiles away. I should be able to. Now, I don't think I'll be able to raid in Mosquito, but I'll go check. Yep, too far away. So let's go back home. And I can't raid again for a while, either of those places, so... Considers those spoils of war, that's funny. So you can actually then protect trade in the Caribbean until we can raid again. And I think actually after I finish colonizing St. Lucia, I am going to try to colonize Jamaica just for raiding purposes because that's too important, I think. Even though it'll be a little bit slower. I probably should have done Jamaica first, but oh well. Tis what tis. I could reduce my army maintenance, but if I have an uprising, I don't want to deal with that, so... Japan is an island, but Japan is not an island that has no land borders. I'm only colonizing islands without land borders. Or I'm only going to control islands without land borders. So I'm not controlling any of this island, and I'm not controlling any of Cuba. I mean, some of the islands aren't that little. I guess it's still pretty little. Noti Squan is still pretty little. I wonder what the biggest in terms of land area of the islands I'm going to be calling. Yep, Iceland is 2, so as a land border, so I can't colonize it. Yep, same with Greenland. Can't colonize. There's a land border. I do like that I'm present on 2 continents because this is South America and this is North America. That was unintentionally smart decision for me to include Trinidad. I mean, the reason I included it is because I didn't want Carib to migrate onto it and bother me that way. But it makes it to where I am going to be able to get my higher developed colonies pretty early, which will actually help me pretty early. So, all right, let's speed things up early on. How often can I raid? My my adjective is plobble. Let's check if it says how often I can raid. February 1455, every 10 years. Okay. Oh, one thing I can do to save money. We don't have horses. There we go. Now I'm not losing money anymore. I have a perfectly balanced economy. Hey, I'll take that for sure. So since one of my ideas, my traditions is colonial range plus 30%, let's see what my initial colonial range is. It's not actually bad at all for just starting. Oh, I don't know if I ever realized that the trade winds actually affect colonial range. That makes so much sense why some places seem to be like a lot closer than others but show a further distance. Oh, that makes so much sense. But I will be able to start colonizing Jamaica next. They're gaining their loot back after I raided it. Look at that devastation. Now I do have -1 Pirate Republic, but the Buccaneers are also in charge. How do I, oh, here we go. That's how I check that. I see. So if I want to keep the Buccaneers in charge, then I'm probably going to have to boost them. This is going to go up because I'm at peace. This is going to go down because I'm not currently raiding the coasts. It only costs 10 admin power, though, so I should be able to keep the Buccaneers in charge if I want. Okay, let's get the marketplace. I get a little bit of innovativeness from that. All right, so we will actually keep Puebla at first, I think. But then we'll have to boost the Buccaneers. Get another 4 innovativeness. Okay. I can now build a temple. I'm thinking it might be worth taking out a loan to build things. Let's see. So I could get plus 0.16 from that. Right now I don't have anything too great, so once we start deving for Renaissance, then we'll consider that. We're going to gain 2 inflation. All right. Penguins without borders. I can enact a government reform. Let's see. Ooh, I like that one. Yep, we're taking the Articles of Agreement. That should keep our Buccaneers in charge and also keep our Republican tradition high enough to be able to keep our Grand Captain Puabui active for as long as possible, which we will need. But I'm not going to dev. I'm going to take these techs first, obviously, before I dev for Renaissance. Ooh, yes, please. I just realized these provinces I can raid. And they're going to have decent development too. We're going to go ahead and we'll lose prestige. Raid coasts. Raid coasts. And 1, 2. Yep, I can raid these guys as well. Raid coasts. And I think, did that include Micmac? I think it included Micmac. Yeah, because I think this is their port right here. Cool. 1, 2. Yeah, I can't get any of the other ones, and there's nobody on the coast down here, so let's head back down. Let's go back to protecting trade in the Caribbean again. Yeah, I figured you were going to do that. Come protect trade in the Caribbean down here. But first, go ahead and heal up on the land and heal up. Alright, now protect trade in the Caribbean until you can raid the coast of Arawak and Tyrona again. So I think we're going to be deving our capital first, St. Vincent. So let's go ahead and build a temple in St. Vincent. So far, they're all coastal provinces except Muisca and Carib. So maybe we'll go ahead and, for now, ally Muisca. Carib might actually end up on the coast, so I won't worry about them. Now wait a second, Tupinamba is 3 away. Sometimes what looks like it's closer is actually, or what looks like it's further away is actually closer than it looks, so. Oh, I guess not. 1, 2, yeah, that should be 3 away. I don't know. Whatever you say, game. Now, I'm not going to be taking Marajo because it does share a land border with Maturu. So. Penelope the giant squirrel, he flew into Jamaica. Now, there are centers of trade on both Puerto Rico and Jamaica, so once I get those 2 provinces, I will be able to build those up to level 2, and then have control centers of trade, and also have developed nation by then as well. So that's pretty good. And we're going to keep Pwabi. And we're going to go ahead and boost the Buccaneers. Oh, hello, Carib. You wanted to get raided, I see. Okay, you stay mothballed. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. I'd really like the skill 1 navigator, because the other ones are going to be too expensive for me. But I got the skill 2 navigator, and I cannot afford him. Oh well. My colonial range is fine, actually, at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to unmothball you. Now, let's see. There are 1,500 natives here, so the native assimilation should be pretty good. So St. Lucia should have a decent trade value. Or goods produced, I think, is what it is. So the 1.0 should be better than what it otherwise would have been because of native assimilation. I guess that's how that works. Or, oh, it's the production, I think, actually. I don't know. It's something. It affects something some way. There we go. And land there. Cool. Now, out of curiosity, now even though I don't have a core province there, does that count for allowing me to raid the coasts here? Yes, cool. There we go. Now that's the kind of money I want. And that's too far away. Okay. Again, half price trader would be great, but Oh, smugglers took over. Let's fix that. Okay, so they've both moved. Does that count as... It does count as being able to be raided again. Well, they haven't moved. Never mind. So it's going to be probably May or June because the institution tech penalty will go up by 1. Ooh, yearly corruption would be bad. So we're going to have to take this. I could use the prestige, but that's just going to go back towards 0. So let's take the duckies instead. We will save up our money to build a marketplace in Jamaica and Boriken. So the question is, do I take exploration first or expansion first? Arawak has moved away from the coast. And the answer is I don't know. Whichever one I take first, I should probably wait until I get this dev cost down before I dev for the institution. Pwab wins. All right. So with exploration, I'm going to have a 50% boost to my colonial range, which is really good. But I could get a second colonist. Well, I was going to say I could get a second colonist right away, but that's actually not that helpful. I think I'm going to take expansion first, because I have plenty of islands to expand into early on, before I need to explore for more. And with that, we're going to take our national focus as an admin focus. Okay, high income, very nice. That'll help with construction, which Maybe we'll wait until we finish colonizing Jamaica first so that we can construct then. A mighty pirate TM. I'm just seeing if there's any. Wow, yearly tax income plus 10 is pretty good. I need 5 temples and 5 workshops for that. Okay, I can go for that one. That'll help me early on. This will also help me. Well, this will be easy. This doesn't help me because I'm not going to be taking any of the land on Cuba. This could help me if somebody else takes islands in the Caribbean that I want. Okay. We actually can afford an advisor now. I think we have 2 half-cost advisors here, yeah. The Colonial Range guy could be interesting. But I think the trade efficiency guy is more important. Yeah. Because that'll keep my income a little bit higher. Yikes. We're going to take this. Just because I'm going to keep re-electing my leader. Okay, I should be able to, well, Arawak moved away, but I should be able to raid Tyrona again. Definitely take the colonists, settlers. I'm definitely going to have to at least develop some before getting that development reduction, because that's going to be 1,200 points worth of admin power. Okay. Faction takeover. Fix that. Everybody's moving away from the coast. I have no idea why. I think there's some stuff up there I can go grab now. Nope, nothing here. Yes, there we go. And I actually have enough money to select a naval doctrine, but I'm not going to waste my money on that right now. Okay. As long as it's just an infantry, that's fine by me. No horses allowed. Alright, what do we have here? One of these two. I think consolidation of power. It's mutually exclusive with Pirate Republic. Well, this is a good one for me. I think, no, I've already checked that one. All right. I think we're going to build 5 more barks. Oh man, 2 base tax. Yes, please. Now I can take another colonist, and I won't be able to afford them, but I will take them anyway. Split you in half. send half of you to Boriken. I think 5 aggression and 1,000 versus 1,500 and 6 aggression. So yeah, let's send the 3 over there. We're also going to go ahead and get rid of Kaipo. Get one more cog just to keep our army and transports at the same level. Hopefully, how much do I need? 800? Yeah. My development is actually getting pretty close. Maybe I'll, yeah, just to get that, I need another 14 development. So let's go ahead and start developing our capital. Yay, alright, now I have a developed nation. I'll also have a large city soon, actually. 3 more developments, so that'll get me up to 800 even quicker. Maybe before I'm able to, or maybe before I finish Jamaica if I'm lucky. Alright. In 1460 I'll go around and raid the coasts. That way I can remember that it's just every 10 years from there, you know. 1460, 1470, etc. Alright, let's get 3 more development here. Can't quite get 3 more development yet. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have Jamaica done. Or I'm going to have Jamaica done before I can get the 800, but oh well. I could take a golden age now. Oh, it's past 1460. Oops. Let's just go ahead and go raid everywhere. Uh, 1463 for these ones, okay. Same is going to be true of that. Ooh, I think these are new to raid, actually. I think they've made the mistake of moving on to the coast. Get another merchant. Very nice. They've definitely moved down the coast. Okay, let's forward from Panama. Ooh, I can protect trade in Panama now. I guess my trade range is increased. Okay, we'll keep Pwabi again. Excellent. Now, we will take high income. Oh, we also have a second Madagascar, which is also going to help our construction costs. That's great. So now we can construct the marketplace for only 83 gold. And then, here's the question. Where do we colonize next? I think I kind of want to go at least get one of the provinces up in Canada just to spread around my sort of available rating range. Now, this is technically considered Micmac land, and this is technically considered Innu land. This is also Arctic, so probably don't do that one just yet until we get better bonuses. So we'll go ahead and take Onamagog. Okay. Now I should be able to raid more up there. Money, money, money. Raid the coasts. Raid the coasts. Raid the coasts. I've already raided this coast, I think. Yep. And I can take higher developed colonies. Very nice. A mosquito moved. So I'll be able to raid them again, and all of these pretty soon, because it's 1463. I'm going to need to dev this up to 15 in order to upgrade the natural harbor. Okay, I guess I can't raid this coast. Oh, I guess because it's counting the nation. Now I think I don't actually get these, which is unfortunate. And I don't think I'm ever going to get these because there's no island within range. Yeah, the Bahamas are going to be too far away also, so there's no single island within range, so I'm hosed on trying to raid any coast in here. Oh well. So I have very high innovativeness, but it's going to start going down pretty soon because I'm still deving for Renaissance. As soon as I get the next idea, I'm going to dev the rest of the way for the Renaissance. I am making tons of money now. There we go. And that gives me development cost minus 10%. So it costs 88 now. Hey! There we go. We got the Renaissance. I would like to, well, let's actually, first of all, no edict here. Development edict here. And develop this 5 more. And then we'll work on tech after that. Ooh, very nice. Desperately needed that. Okay, perfect. You stay there for a second, raid the coast, go down there, raid the coast, protect trade in Amazonas. Actually, you protect trade in Panama, and you protect trade in Amazonas. Ooh. Nice. Now we can rehire you again. At least until you die. And we can even hire you and you. Oh, I need 5 centers of trade level 2 or higher. Okay, that's not happening. That's fine. I might have Embrace Renaissance before the end of the age, though. Yep, I know innovativeness is decreasing. But I have to wait until I can get a tech. I will be getting the... I'm going for admin tech before I get the next idea. Even though a center of trade upgrade cost would be really good in Puerto Rico, but that's fine. He's just sitting there. See, here's the problem. I feel like he's not actually doing the right thing. There we go. Yep, that was the problem. It's so weird when it does that. Oh. Please tell me you're actually protecting trade in the... I don't think you are. But I will take that. I guess just protecting the Caribbean, whatever. No, actually, it was better when you were protecting trade in Panama. But you have to go over here to do it. And of course we'll do this. And that didn't actually get rid of the Buccaneers. Nice. I'd love to get a new idea, but we need tech first. Also, protect trade. Free stability is good. I think I'd rather have the Advaita movement. Pwabi is not Hindu? No, he's animist. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to lose 2 stability. For that, there's no real reason to do that. Or is there? Maybe there is. No, it's fine. Ooh, Micmac, you're on my island. Ooh, actually. Hello, Micmac. Who do you have as allies? Oh, you're in a federation. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. I'll just wait until you move. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and say that and that can go down there. There we go. Grab our workshop. That has stopped our innovativeness from dropping. Hey, they've moved. Nice. Yeah, I should probably take Epigoit Gnog and Notisquan ASAP, because otherwise we're going to have um, tribes migrating to and fro and maybe settling eventually in a bad spot. All right, what alliances could I take? Could take like Abenaki, but I am going to probably be making them mad. Mohican. I don't think I'm ever going to be raiding Yokotan because I can't reach them. I can't reach their coast. So let's go ahead and ally Yokotan. And then let's take somebody out of neighboring countries and put them into allies instead. Just to keep our allies happy. How many relations can I have? 4? Nice. All right. Dev cost. Oh, this is the same one as Jamaica. Well, I only need to dev twice, so let's not even worry about dev cost. And now I need 200 total. Oh, and also I need to start colonizing somewhere else. So let's go ahead and start colonizing Martinique. All right, finally Pwabi has died. All right, and we will keep going with Surya. let's go try to do some more raiding if we can. And we can. Nice. A replacement. So now we can actually, now that we've done all that raiding, we can afford a marketplace, but maybe we're actually going to save up for the upgraded center of trade first. Let's bump this up to 4 and 4. Doesn't matter which cavalry I take because I'm not using any. Let's get 2 more allies just because we can. Let's get Mohican. And I think that's Inu, but that's fine. I think we're going to get Inu. Or actually, maybe Abenaki. Well, who does Mohican like? Yeah, Abenaki or Wampanoag. Could I get Wampanoag? Oh, actually that's great, because now I think I can do that. Wampanoag, would you be my ally? No, barely not. Let's improve relations until you will. And now, this only costs 160. And that gave me another 0.35 per month. Very nice. Alright, that should be enough to make you my ally. There we go, I have 4 alliances. Muisca, Yokotan, Wampanoag, and Mohican. I don't think I can get any rivals. No, no possible rivals. Now you were supposed to automatically connect, but whatever. Guess you decided not to. Alright, what next? I mean, preferably none of this is going to matter, but we'll take this. All right, national tax modifier for a year plus 50%. So that'll give me another, let's see, 2.9, 2.8, yeah, close to 2.9 times 12. Let's say 2.8 times 12, which is 28 plus 5.6, 33.6, which is much better than the 19.89. So take that. Is there a rating map mode by any chance? Doesn't look like it. I mean, loot. Yeah, that's not really rating though. Kuwuba. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive the European nations, though, because they're going to want my provinces. I'm going to need a navy. I'm going to need a very strong navy. I know. I'm kind of wondering if that was a bad decision. I think it's Tonga time. All right, let's get a marketplace going in Boriken. I am down to 71. Let's just take the Republican tradition at this point. I'd like the free stability, but the Republican tradition is more important. Okay, so how long would this take right now? 6 years. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take. Ooh, I do like the Buccaneers. So, but I'm also. The captain's fine. Yep. Okay, Muisca. Favors. Gimme duckies, please. Thank you. Yokotan. Gimme. Oh, you're not going to give me duckies. Oh, because I couldn't. Okay. I should have checked who was going to give me more. I think probably Yokotan would have given me more. Oh well. Sure, we'll take him. I can't really afford him. I could, yeah. Wait. Stability. Wait, where is he? Is he in here? Oh, yeah, of course he's in here. No, I'm going to be using the other guys instead. It's fine though. Okay. Do one of you. And also take the golden era and strengthen government. Equestrian ideas. What? I'm definitely not taking equestrian ideas. I mean, yeah, because I'm taking 0 horses in this game. Cool. Okay, also let's get a marketplace in St. Vincent. And let's see if we can do any more raiding yet. I know I can't raid in the Bay of Campeche, but I'm going to go check anyway. Campeche. But I can raid here. I can raid here. And I can raid here. Heal up. Also, I can get rid of that. Very nice. Look at all that money that we got from raiding. is concerning. Okay, we'll definitely wait until 1479 though, just to where we don't waste any monarch points. All right, protect trade. I know it says 0.69 in Amazonas, but I don't think it actually does because of the way that you act. Let's check though. Okay, 2.45. Or actually, let's check the trade. 6.89. 7.21. Yeah, it's only like 0.3 something, whatever. Ooh, we could use their inflation reduction for sure. $3.66 now. Very nice. I don't think anything's really worth building right now. Martinique is done. Yeah, I can't colonize Cyprus, sorry. All right, we actually have to click on them to check, so. St. Martin is currently 451. Nope, it didn't get anything. Two successful merchants. That made a whole 0.02 difference. Very nice, actually. Okay, so you can now go protect trade in Amazonas because you are going to land because I'm going to be getting an explorer relatively soon. So I'll just have you repair, and then I'll have you go around and raid what I can have you raid. But otherwise, just sit there and do nothing. Oh, there we go. Grab this and this. this. So you just sit there. There we go. Now you're doing the right thing. No, you're not. I don't know what's up with that. Split in half. Get another ally. If you're just going to sit there, you're just going to sit there. I'm not going to stop you. I guess it partially depends on where the where there are actually nations along the coast. Nice. All right. And now I can start getting cannons. I don't need to yet, but once I need to, I will. I could use not losing a stability. I already have a backup, so that's fine. Oh, I can get another alliance, can't I? Okay, who loves who up here? So very nice. Mohican has moved all the way down to the coast. And you love whom? I can finally get an explorer. Oh, that's what happened. You moved. Okay. All right. So you love Powhatan. Powhatan doesn't love me, but they will ally with me. So radical reforms. All right. Let's see. We'll take this one actually. I like both of them, but the monarch points are too important right now. And I get another colonist and a higher settler chance. And I have a replacement. And I can just wait and get another level 1 guy. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but like immediately it happened. What the crap is going on here? Oh, you're doing it the stupid way, I think. Oh, please tell me that you're not coming down. Okay, good. I think it's just broken. There we go. I'll take more yearly prestige. Hello, Portugal. And another colonist, which I can barely afford. Oh, I didn't get an explorer yet. That's fine though. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. I'm actually not going to be able to afford it once I... In fact, I might just take one of each of these guys. we raid coasts again, too? So while I'm waiting for my guy to do his thing, for my advisor, oh yeah, I can also, well, I can't actually afford it, so I'm not going to. I will take the last expansion idea, though. Alright, and then go raid somebody over here. I can't, I've already raided them too recently. How about you, though? There we go. Now I'm going to have to hope that they move off of that land. Alright, and now I can start exploring. I'm actually going to hang out and hope that they move pretty soon, because that'll also let me build up a little bit of money without an explorer going, because I want to save that explorer for them as soon as I have the opportunity. Explore the North Atlantic. Pwab. Oh, they moved. They move pretty frequently, so it's not surprising to me that waiting was the right option there. Of course, I'm going to be losing money again, but oh well. Peace. Beautiful. Secured all the Canadian islands. That is too bad. Peace. Very nice. I'm loving all this peace. Ah, that's too bad. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces left actually in my immediate region to colonize. Finish exploring the Caribbean. Let's see if we can do any more raiding with you. How about with you? I already know I can't raid there, but I had to check. Can't raid there either. Should be able to raid Cherokee. All right, let's see. Separation of power. Hmm. War against the world, Casus Belli. Ooh. I think I'm going to take that. I'm not actually going to declare war, but I want to see what this is. 75% aggressive expansion, 75% cost. That's awesome. So a free Casus Belli against anybody. Definitely take this. Explore the North Atlantic coast. Now what are you? Oh. Oops. Forgot about you. Listen to all those drums. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Every time a tribe lands on the coast somewhere, I'm gonna get those drums because I get the War Against the World Casus Belli against them. That's that's hilarious. Well, prepare to hear a lot of drums for quite a while. With two more ideas, I'm gonna be able to have beads and blankets, so I'm not gonna have to keep my troops hanging out on my colonies anymore. Okay, now please go explore the West African Sea. They're gonna love being Polynesian. Wobble Golden Era. Now this is gonna be too far away. Yeah. When's my next colonial range? Level 9. It's not a huge bump either. The next step may actually be difficult. Alright. You need to go explore in Atlantic South America, please. There's the colonial range advisor, right? Yes. Is that going to be enough? I need that to be enough. 20%. The problem is, yeah, 20% is not going to be enough. Okay. Unless somehow that's closer. It might actually be. It's probably around the same distance. I know there's an island down here too, but again, that's probably not going to be close enough. Wow. Portugal is only allied with Marrakesh? Wow. Wow. Boy, taking those islands now would be extremely helpful. I might go to war with Portugal. I think I have to go to war with Portugal. I think I have to. And in order to do so, now their navy is definitely going to be bigger than mine. We're going to be taking out a lot of loans here, but I think it's worth it. So here's what we're going to have to do. Lose a stability. They are starting to colonize here, and that's fine. I don't care about that. will be 1 mil tech above Portugal. We'll try to get Marrakesh out first, I think. Let our ships recover. All right. Let's go ahead and sail across the 7 seas. Okay, that helps. So let's see. We are going to need, first of all, this right now. We have 12 transports. No, I'm definitely not going to be able to take anything from over here, so we're just going to have a free company. The 5 fires should do it. So the thing about this is I think the reason that, yeah, well, actually they still only have 15k total, and 7k of them are here, so. can't even move yet until next month. Perfect. Stack wipe. Ooh, hello. So this is where I get what? Where are they based out of? So I can't get them. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to come defeat them as soon as we get Marrakesh out. Or actually, we can just sit on Marrakesh for a while because they don't have any troops over here. Don't attach yet. Let's go defeat these guys real quick. There we go. Let's wait one more month. And actually, since all of their troops are over there, let's go up to Lisbon. And we can't separate you, that's fine. Okay, you do you. Oh, I know why. I know why I couldn't get another mercenary unit. Because I didn't have enough money. So you've got 7K, but the problem is they've got a really good general. So I'm probably going to need 2 groups over here somewhere. Okay, I could get Mosquito. And there we go. Okay, these are the two I'm going to have to get. And Capetch. The Yucatan Company. And detach these guys and just send them directly back across. Okay. You guys need to go land. Oh, that is these guys. Oh, I must have, yeah, that must have been some of the ones that I stole. That's fine. Okay, I need to get them out. Ooh, shoot. I'm gonna need to get 2 transports back over here as well. Definitely need to get one of the provinces here occupied ASAP. Let's take our 2 most well-repaired ships here. And keep them here to repair again. Attach you. Send you over here. Wait one more turn, or one more month. There we go. That'll help with this situation. You're at 80%. You come on up here as well. Wow. That is not right. Okay, good. I don't know how we won that. Actually, you just wait here until I can get you both together. Oh, and they just got stack wiped. No, wait a second. Why? Oh, because I was going to say, why did my war score go way down? Because of this, of course. All right, we don't have enough cannons for that, so we just have to wait to get it back. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem. We need to keep. We need to keep Ribatejo. And then here. Oh, I thought no, I'm being an idiot. I need to get these 5K up here still, but I can't yet. I need to send another 3K across. Or another 3 across. So let's have you repair up to 80% here. What? Oh, yeah, that was just in the nick of time, in the negative sense. Okay, we're gonna split you in half, have half of you repair. Okay, that's bad. We just lost that. Oh well, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna have to reload, obviously, because I made some mistakes. And because I had really bad luck with that siege. Alright, so yeah, time to reload. Hey, I added a Disney Channel, how's it going? Okay. So I am currently hiring more mercs, right? Yes. And I need to not send all of my ships back. I need to keep 5 ships here. We will get white peace as soon as those 5 land. We will send the rest of these guys, the rest of the 11 back. will send these units down here. Okay. And we will sue for white peace. Step you guys out into the coast of Morocco. Save. Now, why are you... Oh, because I haven't quite got Riba Tejo yet. Now I have. Cool. Okay, so now let's get our most damaged ships and send them to repair. You come up here. Just land there actually as well. Okay, attach, send you there. Attach, send you there. Very nice. Now, if they get this on 7% again, I'm going to be very angry. Okay, time to attack. Good, they didn't get it on 7%. Now this should stack wipe them. Nope, not yet, but it will shortly. There we go. Now let's attach you guys. Let's wait until these guys have repaired for 2 months. And of course, we're not making any good siege progress. All right, so do either of you have siege pips? You have 1. You have 0. Yeah, so the bigger guys we will go ahead and send over. We'll wait until April Fools to do so. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of these guys. We'll save first. Okay, well, this was an insane decision. Absolutely insane. But it was the right decision. It was absolutely the right decision. We got all of the islands that we needed except one, and that's Castilian. Very good. I could not take war reps and instead take more. No, I can't. Okay. I could even take something else, couldn't I? But that's all I want, though. Yeah, we're not going to do anything else. That's all we're going to do. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to get them to transfer trade power. Wow, I can't believe we just beat Portugal in a war in 1492. It was because they had no good allies. Mothball. Go ahead and start drilling. Okay, temporarily unmothball so we can combine. Take the heavies and remothball. Take the lights, split them in half, protect trade in the Ivory Coast, And protect trade in Panama. No. Protect trade in Amazonas. And the Ivory Coast guy, you can get Maoli. Okay, so he can't actually protect trade in the Ivory Coast, that's fine. Then protect trade in Panama instead. And we need to get rid of somebody. Let's get rid of Kale Lono. Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized. Cancel missions. You. Okay, you're fine over here. We can have you land here. We need to do some yoinking. No valid targets nearby. Okay, so somebody's already raided these guys, I think. And then this is going to be too far away. We got to take this so that we can start paying off our loans. All that money. Oh, can't read that. Can't read that. Okay. Let's get another guy in neighboring countries. Yoink. Hello, Castile. Good thing I've pretty much got all the islands. I think the only one left here is the Bahamas. Mediterranean. I guess I've raided these coasts recently. Okay. Actually, maybe I can raid some Mediterranean coastline. There we go. All right, and protect trade in Amazonas, and pay off loans, and I'm back to 0 loans again. Very nice. Now we have to wait for a few more months before we can get another explorer. Castile, who do you hate? France. France, I'm going to do my best to get you to love me. All right, there's one done. Let's go ahead and get a colonist started here. Oh. Okay, I could use you again. We will lose 10 prestige. Okay, we finished another colony. And now we can start colonizing these islands. Let's see, Portugal's already colonizing there, so let's go ahead and take... Oh, that's too far away. Oh, it shouldn't be soon, though. Okay, so I do have to wait until one of these is finished, or they're finished coring. Now explore the Mediterranean Sea coast. And maybe there's more places I can raid. All right, Portuguese separatists. Let's take you off drilling and let the revolt happen. Oh, and we can get a rival. Castile, who I somehow have a bigger navy than. And also, for now, get rid of that so that I can issue an embargo. Yep, figured that would happen on Madeira. And then put you back into allies again. Now that I'm rivaled with Castile, maybe France will like me more. Ooh, expansionist. Oh, that's amazing. All right, so now Catholic zealots, go ahead and move you down there. They're closer because of the common rivals. And we definitely need to do that. In fact, we'll do it again. Nice. Okay, now we should be able to start colonizing here. And we should also be able to send you over there. I mean, I could start protecting trade in Ivory Coast, but let's start by going there. And then we're going to do some raids. We could actually make this come up faster by starting to convert. And also, I just realized we still have, oh, that's Protect Trade Edict. That's actually fine. All right, let's finish off the American East Coast. Also, let's see. Let's land you here and see if we can do any more raiding in there. Oh, I still don't have any. Okay. I have to wait another 52 days. Very nice. Okay, that's as far in as I can go. We're still pretty far away. Can't really afford to be losing stability right now. There they go. Now we can go back to drilling again. We've got another cheap trader, it's fine. Is that England? I think it's England. Yep. I guess they just got present on 2 continents. Protect trade. In Panama, please. Oh. Clemson would ally me. Wow. Clemson, do you like France? Huh? You don't have any issues with France? I might break an alliance to get Clemson. Sorry, Powhatan. Who's close over here, actually? Not Tunis. Nobody, really. Actually, England is closer than France. I can't even boost it yet. That's annoying. Bump our heavies up to 10. Wow, Portugal ally is Portugal's still really weak. I'm surprised they haven't been eaten yet. Very, very nice. All right, so Aruba's done. We still need to boost our stability. Ooh, that'll help. Especially the yearly tax income, which is what we wanted. Yeah, because we don't have the distance between borders modifier that we do with France, because England has a colony here. So we may be able to get England if we're lucky. We need the Diplo power because we need to get this next idea ASAP, so we can switch back to the native trading policy again. I mean, I'm never going to be able to afford this guy, so let's take the money. Take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Now, Aruba, is that a center of trade? It is. All right, so we need to get 5 more development here. And then boost it. And convert this to Hindu. Excellent. Now I can't reach either of these yet, but as soon as I get Fernando Po, I should be able to, I think. So close, but no cigar. Can I at least, if I start currying favors, how slow will that grow? Very slowly, but we're gonna let them sit there. Absolutely worthless. Nice. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to change our native policy and boost our stability. Okay, now you, I'm actually going to have to make you go somewhere useful. Looks like Bermuda is a very useful place for you to go for now. Since I can't send you anywhere else at the moment, everything is just out of range. Okay, I'll lose 9.2 army tradition. Alright, you can't explore anymore. Let's go ahead and see if we can do some more raiding. Not much. Okay. For now, just protect trade in. I guess the Ivory Coast as well. I could try to move my capital to get colonialism. It would prevent me from attacking colonial nations over here, but I don't need to attack colonial nations over here. I think that's actually the right thing to do. This is Northern Africa. This is Northern Africa. This is Europe. Northern Africa, Europe. Northern Africa, Europe. Northern Africa, Europe. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. We will do it soon. Five more months. That'll give me a colonial nation here, though, which I don't want. So maybe not. Maybe I won't do that after all. Yeah, I can't do that because I'd get a colonial nation. I would have just missed it anyway, so. Gloucester. Do I get any spread at all? No. Okay, I'm going to have to dev for it. We will do the next tech level first, though. Alright, so we get a new leader. National unrest +2. Well, that just means that I'm going to be electing a new leader next time. Let my Republican tradition recover. Portugal is being et by Tlemcen. In order to get Malia. Ooh, St. Lucia, okay. guess that's the only good thing about being cruel. Indeed, Tlemcen took Malia. It looked like France just ate Burgundy and then spat it back out. I think they may have done exactly that. Maybe, maybe not, actually. I have no idea. If I could get rid of that neutral attitude, it would be extremely helpful. He is half price. Let's take him and see what it does. Ooh, it does put things in range. Perfect. I think these are both. Oh, that's not glacial. That one is. So let's take the Falklands. They have no allies. I mean, it's too bad I don't need any land from them. We'll wait until January. All right, let's see if we have anything to raid. Ah, but it would only be 1 over my force limit, so that's actually okay. Well, no, let's just do that much. Now that I have more colonial range, I can explore again. Not a lot, though. Just a little bit of the North Atlantic, I guess. The natives have a lot of development, so it's very lucrative to raid them. Actually, we'll go ahead and land all of our ships so we can upgrade them. There we go. Upgrade you. Finish exploring the North Atlantic. Upgrade you. Protect trade. Panama. And upgrade you. Protect trade in the Ivory Coast. Wow, England's not even in the... Wow, I'm surprised. Not even in the Great Powers. Guess I should be getting money out of Yokotan. $15. Okay. There we go. 66 is better. go. Very nice. I can't quite reach. Very close, but not quite. I think once I get St. Helena, I will be able to, as long as I can still keep my current colonial distance guy. Portugal had to give up colonizing because they're so weak right now. They still have no allies. That's insane. Boy, if I was playing a game where I wasn't relegated to only non-bordering, non-land border islands, then I would be eating Portugal right now. Oh, the Diplo power is too important for me right now. South Georgia's going to be slow. But it has to be done. All right, go ahead and explore the Western Indian Ocean Sea. England, I was trying to be your friend. Well, the good thing is France hates you too, so maybe that gives me a better chance of getting France as an ally. I mean, still, they're nowhere near. So. What's cool is that I could keep attacking the colonial nations without bringing in the overlords. And obviously I wouldn't take any land. I would just attack them to, you know, steal development and stuff like that. So that could be fun. Sao Tome is almost over. almost finished. And it is finished. Very nice. Still not in the range, so we're actually going to have an extra colonist for the time being, until at least until we can get St. Helena finished. So we will plop them in one of our provinces. Let's see which one. I think Cape Verde, actually. Oh, we got a missionary working there. In that case, we will go with the Azores. Oh, they like me. Oh, they like me. Oh, hello, France. Hello, France. You're my favorite. All right, let's go ahead and mark the places that I want. My provinces of interest. I don't think there are any islands in here that I need. Nope. All right, that's it in that area. think there's anything along the Indian coast that I need. Okay, that's everything that I can see so far. Okay, so I will put you back in allies, but as soon as I'm done improving relations with France, which should be next month, I'm going to swap that to currying favors to increase their trust with me. All right, go ahead and explore Pacific South America. Okay. Speaking of institution, I need to start deving for that. So maybe I'll do Barbados. Yeah, I think we'll do Barbados. And we're going to avoid we're going to avoid birds. Take the money. Get some taxation going in Barbados. And that's all the conversions that we need. I guess, is this going to be considered? Oh, it starts, okay. I could add that to a trade company. I could add these to a trade company too, but I'm not going to. Worthless. see how far away Rapa Nui is. Obviously, they'll be a lot closer once I get these colonized. Oh, that's not good at all, actually. That's who I needed. Maybe we'll keep... Maybe we'll retire you once and try and see what happens. Very unlikely I get lucky, but we'll try it. Same guy. Portugal's trying again. Same guy again. All right, what do we have here? We could use an extra, I mean, we could use both of them, but let's take the devolution of powers. Yeah, I'm not going to keep kicking. Maybe I will, we'll see. It's a huge waste of money, but whatever. I'm going to be raiding coasts soon again, I think. I could take either one of them. I probably should. Okay, I may be able to raid more coasts. Not really. I mean, I could probably raid these coasts here. Yeah. Hey, very nice. Save up the rest for the actual. Um, institution. Go discover Rapa Nui. I lied about saving my money. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get any of these. I could take humanist or religious. I'm probably going to have to take humanist or religious, actually, because that's the only one I'm going to be able to get. I guess the convert, no, I'm not going to be able to get that unless I attack a lot more peeps, which is not likely. We did finally get St. Helena, which is awesome. Of course, we got it just after we got the bonus 3, development, but still not quite there. Really? 651 out of 650. Wow. I don't know what to do in that case, actually, because I'm just gonna have to wait until I get more colonial range, I guess. Hopefully I can get to Rapa Nui. I guess we're about to find out. Probably not yet, though, until I get the Falklands. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and plop the colonist in Cape Verde. Now that I've converted it. All right, we can afford to lose some Republican tradition. Wait a second. Yeah, land leader shock is fine. Because we need more monarch power now. You actually kidding me? You actually kidding me? What a waste of Republican tradition. What a waste of monarch power. I mean, discipline plus 5% is good, but still. I do like the diplomatic reputation, though. so ridiculous. I think I'll be able to reach Rapa Nui once I get the Falklands. I could have had not that happen. That would have been fine. Alright, we need to break one of our alliances over here. Probably one of these two guys. Probably Wampanoag. Let's start by having them give us money. Aha, they're pirating over here, are they? No, you get over here. There we go. It's soon to be a colonial nation, which means it's soon to be something that's attacked by me. I could let South Georgia go slower, that's fine. We're going to take you out. Make more money. Alright, finally finish this off. Alright, we're gonna send you back over here to get prepared for our first colonial war. Where we pick on the Spanish colony. We're gonna get France to trust us more. Hey, the Falklands are done. Very nice. And now we can get to Rapa Nui. And Galapagos. Very nice. I think I need 2 more clicks. Neither, please. Look at that Navy tradition, though. I definitely can't afford to be losing stability right now. Okay, you also need to join in hunting pirates in the Caribbean. No, do it over here, though. Portugal decided to finally get an ally, and it's Castile, of course. Oh, we can start raiding coasts again. All right, come on down. There really should be an auto raid. I need the stability. Okay, now we can do one of you and one of you. And we need 885 to embrace the Renaissance. How fast would it spread here? So, okay, it's spreading very quickly. So yeah, let's just do that and let's help it along. $15.18. Yep, that'll help reduce the cost by quite a bit. Oh, there we go. Castilian West Indies. All right. Oops, I accidentally attacked your colony. Sorry, Castile. Looks good to me. So 2 more months for that. Hello, Hawaii. They have not managed to unite. Ooh, I have people to raid, though. Come on over to the Galapagos so we can start raiding. Okay, how much is it going to cost now? 748. I'm surprised it didn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for those ones. I could have probably just waited until I raided the coasts, but oh well. Yeah, it's going to be decreasing for a little while yet. How far up can I go? I think that's going to be the last one. Nice. Now everything down here I think is going to be outside of my colonial range. So now I'm not even going to put that colonist somewhere to help develop it because I want to make money. Wake up, you need to make money. I'd rather have you protect trade in Panama, please. Alright, who else can I raid? January 1520. Oh, I am actually close to my governing capacity. It's not happening. Oh, August 1520. So just have to wait another month. Okay then. Oh, speaking of rivals, can I get... Yeah, of course I can get England as a rival. Looks like we're attacking Castilian West Indies again in January 1526. Hello, Castile. Yes, please. Wow, they have no army right now. Wow, Tlemcen took one of Portugal's provinces. I didn't notice. Nice. Why is it every time I spend Republican tradition, he dies like very shortly afterwards? We're gonna take Makayo. Iroquois are way down here? Oh, they must have eaten a province down there, I see. I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I think they formed, and one of the provinces that they formed from was down there. Wow. They're kind of going ham down here. Well, that's another place for me to raid. Oh, I desperately need that guy. Do you have bankruptcy? Yep. Poor Portugal. All right. I think we should be able to reach here now. Yes, we can. Rapa Nui is also almost done. Hey, and now this is actually even within my range. Now we've got Maui and Oahu fighting it out, duking it out up there. It's supposed to be a 53% chance per year of getting another development, and I feel like it's been like 20 years and I haven't gotten another development. Leeward Islands is not a small area, I don't think. Or not an unimportant area. Yeah, I think I have a lot of development up there, so that would be silly. Neither, please. I'm just starting to reduce my inflation, and you come up with this. Okay, good timing. Immediately upon beginning to colonize it. Oh, it's terra incognita. Another war soon. I need to get myself a flagship that allows me to board quickly. Board and disboard quickly. Have I not been using vortexes this whole time? Well, I'm not going to start now. We'll go ahead and take him. For when we need him. Why can't I detach siege here? It's weird. I mean, is it because both of these are probably, yeah, colonies, I'm guessing. Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be a reason, but it's not, it doesn't surprise me that they bugged it out that way. Okay. It's too bad they were the papal controller. horrible events. Why isn't it automatically selecting that as well? Seems important. Definitely could use the Republican tradition. It's not even a good one to keep. I don't know why I did that. Congo Dalamy. Hey, I got it. Gambling for the win. We'll take that guy. Okay, they are done. Now let's do you next. Quite a bit of money coming out of this. I don't think I can raid people that I have a truce with. I think that's what's going on there. Alright, and now I can start colonizing here finally. Probably even there, but let's do here first. Just to make sure none of the European powers, like Portugal, try to get there first. I'm just going to hang out because I don't want, because I'm going to be done with some of these colonies soon, and you'll be able to explore some more then. Oh, explore ready. Since when? Oh, since my trade range expanded, of course. I'm being silly, okay. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, go ahead and explore the eastern Indian Ocean coast. Definitely get a new a new leader. Wonderful. Another naive enthusiast. All right. That should block Portugal. We'll definitely go for these two as well, just to make sure. Ooh, can we do a manufactory? We can't quite afford a manufactory. Admin tech. Okay then. Oh, that's Terra Incognita. But there's Bali. Definitely want that place. Of course, that's Malacca right now, which is annoying. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to probably have mostly diplomatic policies, so let's go ahead and grab that. will continue colonizing over here just to where we can get make sure that we can get circumnavigation. Definitely no manufactories worth building yet. We'll go ahead and quarantine. $10 of 10% reduced trade efficiency. That's bad. 0.5 corruption. That's also bad. Let's actually not do this, since my corruption should reduce naturally anyway. It'll only take about 3 years. This one's a center of trade. I should have done Micronesia. Oh well, I'll do that soon enough. Thanks, France. Oh, that is a colony already. Let's go deal with that. I didn't realize. I think I'm probably ready to circumnavigate the globe, actually. Okay, side with one of the dancers, since that didn't apparently have any negative effect. How are you not pillaging automatically? Nice. Well, hello, France. Fancy seeing you here. Ulster would want an alliance, huh? Interesting. About time to hurt Castilian West Indies again. Can't get the Timors. Can't get anything up there on Luzon. Can't get anything there either. But must get this and these, but I have to wait until I can see them. There we go. All right, time to start a war. Comoros is done. onto Mahe. Hey, I got a new ship. Okay, I think it's time to try circumnavigation. Why are you going up north? That's a bad direction to go. Oh, English Columbia is new. Time to attack them, too. Actually, so far that's fine, I think. France would come. Now the question is that a land border? I'm going to say it's not. This definitely is, though. And all of this is. And I'm going to say, ooh, that's a land border too, actually. All right, I think that's mostly everything. Okay, time to raid again. Damn it. It went too fast. Hey, Mauritius is done. Nice. Okay. That's one done. On to the next one. That's the wrong way, actually. I'm going to do the southern end first, I guess. We are going to move you, well, here for now, but ultimately over into East Africa, because there's going to be a lot of good places to raid over there as well. Oh, you're still doing the circumnavigation. Wow. I can talk. Hey, finally, good news. trade in Panama. Protect trade in Ivory Coast. Protect trade in Lima. Hey, very nice. Let's let them heal up. You want me to go to war with Portugal and England for you? No. Absolutely not. I mean, Portugal's not much, but England? Who do you think I am? Looks like we're gonna take a bad one now. Alright. Then you... Nice. Yes, I will need that governing capacity. Now that's a center of trade, I believe. Yep. Oh yeah, we were going to build a flagship. Hey, we got another Master of Mint. Very nice. Another new one. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a keeper. Now I can wait another year and only waste a tiny, tiny bit of Diplo power. Actually, I could just dev somewhere. The cheapest place. the Bahamas. There we go. All right. And I can, no. I was about to say, and I can get the idea still. No, I wasn't able to get the... Wasn't able to get the thing yet. Alright, let's see. There we go. Somehow first in diplomatic rank. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Mamluks wouldn't even come. I might have to do this war. Hello, Molly. I see that you want an embargo. We'll do Maldives next. Okay. I'm going to declare the Mara War and then quit for the night. Nine, 10, and 11. And I'm on 12. So, nice. All right, well, that was a long session, but in the meantime, thank you for watching and have a great day.